Okay, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna just head back to Lloyd Star where all my stuff is now. 60 jumps or so. But we'll come in from that direction, which means, you know, probably gonna still encounter. As I move closer to the bubble, I'll meet less and less encountered spaces. Basically, is the deal here. We're still. I think I'll save my search for Earthlight Worlds for a later date when I'm a bit more prepared for that.
System scan complete. Surface scan by 50%. Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
That one was worth $1 million to me. All of the planets were worth like 50 grand, 40 grand each. 58 grand.
4, 3,
One terraform
2,
for 600 grand. But that way. I'm looking to just try and get the big payouts here on the way back. We'll do the FSS obviously, but unless it's first discover terraforms or well,
fuel scooping.
water worlds and those types.
Fuel scooping complete.
System scan here, move on. So honestly, it's the amount you get for a full system scan is really nothing. Especially a place like this. Alright, so voice buddies, we'll move on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's try and maximise our time to dollars on the way back. Hey Heisenberg, how you doing?
4, 3, 2,
Oh, nice.
1. Engage.
There is a lot to learn, just you know, go through the tutorials and things like that to get used to the game, get a feel for it. But there's a lot, and especially on playing on PC, there's a lot. I highly recommend that for now you play on solo. Do not play out in the open world just yet until you're comfortable with the game.
Fuel scooping complete.
Or find a PvE player group or something like that you can join.
Frameshift drive charging.
You start off in like a starter area, just like a group of like 5 or 6 systems that you can stay within there, you're completely safe and you can just get used to the game within that setting. But then once you leave that area, you can never go back. And then it's just a big wide open. But it's worth staying in that area for a bit just to get used to interacting with the stations, landing, taking off, a little bit of combat, all this kind of stuff.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 15. Okay, so someone didn't get the whole system. What's missing, do we reckon? Don't think they've missed anything here, but there's a bunch going off of that, and I think there's more. There's at most 3 going off of that, but there's so much more. Okay, we'll get some first discoveries in here then. Oh yeah, you can. 100%. But okay, enemy NPCs won't attack you unless you have a reason to be attacked. So if you're carrying cargo, they might try to attack you to get the cargo from you. If you're doing a mission, then you might have someone sent off with you after you. But if you're not carrying anything and you don't have a mission, they might pull you out of hyperspace, they'll scan you, and then they'll move on. They won't attack you. They do generally need a reason to attack you, kind of thing. They're not going to just pull you out of space and just kill you. Whereas a player might. I've had it happen to me. Some players like, oh, this guy's mostly harmless, I better pull him out of hyperspace with my fully engineered Federal Corvette and fully engineered shields and weapons, and I better absolutely ruin him to teach him a lesson and show him how good I am at this game. And I'm like, yeah, well done. Congratulations. You're so good. Ah, over here. That's fair. Absolutely fair. There's more here. Ah. There is another gas giant here. Okay. Something over here. One of these. There's more there. Yep, there's another gas giant. Jesus. How did someone scan the first lot and miss all the rest? I don't understand. There's so much here that they missed. Another gas giant. Okay, now let's have a look at the system
scan
map.
complete.
So they got that and those three, that and that, but they missed that, those two, those two, those two, and that. But I mean, they didn't miss much really. I mean, yeah, efficient. Oh, exactly. So, you know, Alex Jones needs a swift kick to the dick, I think.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Not necessarily moons, but like a twin body or something like that.
Fuel scoping.
So when they say terraformable, they're not necessarily talking about just like, you know, somewhere we can live. They're like something that can be turned into an Earth-like world. So it is pretty scientifically accurate. You know, the planet does kind of have to be in a Goldilocks zone. It's got to be the right sort of mass. It's got to be the right sort of size, or else it's not gonna support life, and it's not gonna be terraformable. Let's see what we've got in here. Get some examples. Like, okay, so I'm looking at this system. I'm going to say that none of those are terraformable. Obviously, the landable ones are very, very rarely terraformable. If anything, it'd be that one, but it's too small. It's tiny. It's 2,000 kilometers across. It's 0.03 Earth masses. It's not going to be terraformable. None of them are. They're just tiny. But we'll give them a scan. But you know, if you just picture our solar system, it's a pretty decent blueprint kind of thing, and you're looking for planets that are in that sort of area. Now, they might be in that area around a secondary star, or they might sometimes be a little bit further out, but between two stars. Sometimes you can get like, what? A signal out here? We're going to go have a look at that. The fuck? I don't think I even have any collector limpets. I'm going to have to... Created emissions out here.
System scan complete.
Let's make sure that I got all of what they got. Yeah. But there's a what? I mean, all the information will be there. So there's certain equipment you're going to need for exploration. You're going to need the discovery scanner for a start. Though I think that might come installed. Yeah. And the FSS kind of comes installed, but then you're going to need the surface scanner to really get the money. But, you know, if you want to be an explorer, the first thing you need to do is raise a shitload of money to buy a ship that's suitable for exploration. This one that I'm flying now is about 6 million. You start off with 10 grand. You start off with a ship that's loaned to you and 10,000 credits, so you can't even sell the ship. So the first thing you got to do is like run a few missions, do a bit of couriering, maybe a bit of delivery, and earn a bit of money that way. Then you would, I mean, you know, obviously you're not necessarily interested in combat, so I mean you can get some good money from exploration initially, but obviously if you want to maximise your money from it, you need to get the better equipment and the better ships. The ship isn't really relevant actually, because a ship that's smaller and has less of a jump range just means that you visit more systems, as long as you've got a fuel scoop. That's logic I took with my Federal Corvette. It was a massive ship with a tiny jump range. Kind of took it around the centre of the galaxy, knowing full well that I'd have to do like twice as many jumps as I would in any of my other ships, because then I visited twice as many systems. But in terms of like volcanic activity and tides, yeah, maybe. I mean, it's generally listed on there, but it's not something you can tell until you've scanned it. Do you know what I mean? It's not. You find out that it's got volcanic activity after you find out that it's terraformable. Does that make sense? You don't look at the planet and go, oh, that's got volcanic activity. Is it terraformable? This is a terraformable planet and it has volcanic activity. Does that make sense? What am I doing? First of all, I'm not flying towards a planet. I just remembered I'm going towards a signal. So I've got... I'm going to have to actually physically pick up anything that's out here if there's anything worth picking up. I'm just curious because we're so far out. You know, like 2,500 light years from the bubble. And there's a signal source of human origin. I don't have any cargo space. I don't have any. Well, small survey data cache, but I can't pick that up because I don't have. Or I didn't expect for any reason for there to need to pick something up. Fascinating. Moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I mean the thing is you're not like the big money is on the terraformables, and I'm literally focusing in on that at the moment for my journey back, just trying to maximise my amount of time versus money made, because I'm trying to make some money off of this trip essentially. But you know, if you're fully exploring, you know, you fit like an SRV to your ship, you just head out, pick a direction, start heading out. Make sure you got a fuel scoop and you're able to keep yourself fully fueled. You won't necessarily need weapons unless you happen to go into alien space, so keep away from the Pleiades sector for sure.
Fuel scooping complete.
Okay, so this is better. This is, oh wow, this is some real potential, this system. How far are these away? Quite a distance, but like if that's an Earth-like world, holy shit. We'll be heading there very soon. Oh, there is an Earth-like world here. Okay, we're going to make some money, but again, this isn't the first discovery, but it's still going to be some good money here. Because the Earth-like world doesn't say it's terraformable because it's already terraformed by default. They're worth the most money. It's an Earth-like world, you know. But it's not my Earth-like world. We'll get to you. There's a bunch of stuff around B. But I think the Earth-like world might be... Oh, there's water worlds as well. Oh man, I am jealous of whoever got here first. Holy shit, this is going to make me some money, and I'm not even first discovery. Oh yeah, we know there's stuff around B. We'll get to you. Oh no, that's the water world. It's 3 water worlds. Holy shit, this system's amazing. I am so unbelievably jealous of whoever got first footfall. But have they been scanned? Have they been surface scanned? It's not looking like it. I get like an extra 25–50%. Water world number 3. Oh, it's a rocky ice world, you cheeky bastard. Okay, so there's 3 water worlds. Motherfucker, okay.
System scan complete.
Hey, the Insane Lords. No, you can't name them, unfortunately. It's not like No Man's Sky in that respect. Okay. Well, you're obviously not going to be terraformable. You are high metal content. You are... And there you are. It's not a moon, but it's like a binary... Actually, no, that is a moon. That is a moon. There we are. We've got a terraformable water world moon. This indicates that they're rotating around each other, like these two are rotating around each other, but that indicates that it's a moon. So there's a water moon, and there we are. There's the information on the side. It doesn't have any locations or features. It's 0.25 Earth mass, but with 0.5 gravity. Surface temperature at 301 Kelvin. 0.09. No volcanism. Carbon dioxide rich atmosphere. Whoa, okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 terraformable worlds, and then over here we've got water world that's not terraformable. Okay, alright, so this side of the system, even though there's a water world there, that water world is worth, let's have a little look. It hasn't been scanned, so it would be a FSS and DSS. That'd be 400,000 for that one planet. There's no terraformable worlds here, so these would all be worth about 50 grand. 50, 50, 50, 300, 50, 50. However, over here, we've got 680,000, 680,000, 1.1 million, 1.1 million. So we'll scan these for 2, 3, 4, and 3A, and that'll be where the big bucks are at. So this system's worth roughly 3.5 million to me, just scanning the bodies that I'm going to scan before. Well, yeah, but that's it. It's terraformable, as in, you know, it's ripe to be terraformed, but you wouldn't want to live there yet. Spaceship's going alright. We haven't gone far. This all started out with unlocking Professor Palin, so you know, 5,000 light years. So I picked I can't remember the name of the nebula, NGC something nebula, the one that's about 5,000 light years away. And then we've just been kind of meandering our way back, making some money. This particular trip that we're on now, from the last space station, we went to a space station at the Nebula. This trip back should be very lucrative. Hey, back guys. I'm thinking this trip's going to be a 50 million at least. There's one system, I've noted it down, but there's one system where I think I've got about 10 million out of it. I want to see what the... No, you can't, unfortunately. Seven. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Central 5. 6. Confidently move on to the next one. 2, 3, and 4, wasn't it? Yeah.
Surface scan complete.
Mining's fun. That will be coming at some point on one of my streams. My ultimate mining setup was in an Imperial cutter because of its ridiculous storage space. And I'd sit out there, I'd head out into the black a bit. I wouldn't go to like the hot spots or the particular what's trending at the moment or whatever, but I'd just head out like 500 light years out away from the bubble, find a nice pristine gas giant, and then just put some music on and spend a few days there. And then at the time, you know, I had a buddy with an aircraft, with a fleet carrier, and I could get him to come pick me up rather than travel 500 light years with, what was it, 500-600 tons of premium metals and stuff. Yeah. Actually had a deal with my mate, the fleet carrier. He'd buy it all at like a 10% discount in the knowledge that he could go sell it all then, which I suggested that to him because it was a good deal for me. It enabled me to unload it there and then he could go make a bit of profit out of that as payment for saving me transporting my... Did you hear about... Okay, so some of the things that go on in this game, Heisenberg, there was... A few years ago, they introduced this thing, fleet carriers. So it's this giant, enormous ship that you can... it acts as a space station, essentially, and you can transport it across the galaxy. You know, it's got a massive jump range. People can board it on with their ships, and you can all jump together, all this kind of stuff. And some... How should we put this? Enterprising individual had a brilliant idea... a brilliant / horrific idea, and he would get newer players to come on his fleet carrier, and he'd like convince them to come on a big mining opportunity with them, and he would take them out to a place where they couldn't escape because their ships didn't have the jump range. And he had slaves. He had real life human beings sat in their homes mining for him. Like, holy shit. Like, I think FDev had to get involved and stuff and rescue these poor people. In fact, I think players did it. Players went on a rescue mission to go get these poor people out of fucking servitude because they were like, well, if I want to play Elite Dangerous, I've got to mine for this guy because there's nothing else I can do. I'm too far from a station. I can't go anywhere. I'm stuck here. I either don't play the game, start from the beginning, or keep mining.
Surface scan by 50%.
Evil. Fucking evil. Crazy that they managed to get away with that, and they got away with it for a while. There were like some articles about it and shit online. It's just damn. Yeah, that's it. The running cost, the tritium, all this kind of stuff. It's a fleet carrier is definitely a sort of thing you want to do if you're playing with a lot of friends regularly, and you know you're in a squadron together and all this kind of stuff. If you're with an active group of players, yeah, but if you're playing solo, like I can't imagine myself getting a fleet carrier. I can't really see a reason for it. I managed just fine before they existed. Yeah, no. Oh, excuse me. It's really weird. You'd think the Earth-like worlds would be right next to water worlds on the Deep Space Scanner, but they appear right on the periphery, right on the edge, frequency-wise, of icy bodies. So sometimes you see one, it's like, oh, there's an Earth-like world here, and you get there, and it's just it's a rock, it's an icy rock, and you're like, well, fuck. But we're about, say, 40 jumps from home. Get close to the middle because we're going to scan both of these. So like I say, that water world is orbiting this one, but I don't know if it's really a moon per se. But it's not. It's also not like a twin body. That's definitely rotating around this kind of thing. So by very definition, it is a moon. It wouldn't take a year back, Gaz, and you know, was it 5 billion? You know, once you get going, start doing some mass commissions, you can start turning over big money real quick. I mean, you would have to really grind, and it would still take a few weeks, but it wouldn't take a year. Say it. Say the words. What? Just one of them. What? I'm so confused. Mother. Fuck. Oh.
Surface scan complete.
That really threw me. I must have been slightly too far out. I've got this down to. Yeah, I'm a dab hand at this. If it needs 7, I do it in 6. If it needs 6, I do it in 6. Could be done in 5, whatever. But right, okay, 6 probes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Middle, 5. In the middle, 6. And you sit back and get the.
Surface scan by 50%.
Yeah, I'm at like. In fact, I'm almost exactly 100 days. I hit 2,400 hours yesterday.
Surface scan complete.
So he's got 4 times as much as me, but there's a lot more to do on PC, you know. I got all the ones I wanted, didn't I? Yes, 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 yes. Moving on.
Frame shift drive charging.
However, I can also confidently say that I have more than 400 full days worth of game time in GTA 5. I have roughly 12,000 hours of that. But a good chunk of that has been spent in the creator GTA. Update my crash race.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Turned up so much so I managed to get another bit of fuel scooping.
Frame shift drive charging.
Yeah. Well, there's going to be a fair few pirates that are going to fear my crate Mark II once I get it soon. I don't know if I'll get enough to buy and fully upgrade, but I'll at least get enough to buy it and get a start on it. I don't think there's much that's transferable from the ASP to the crate. Maybe the FSD.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I joined a crew of content creators, and that's where I play custom-made jobs or make them, and you know I'm pretty deep in the community of creators there, so yeah, good shit. Hang on, let's just see if there's actually anything really worth even doing here. Oh no. The difference between a honk and an FSS in a system like this is negligible.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I played ED since it came out on console, which I think was 17 for PlayStation. Yeah, I mean, I love the game. I love it. The only reason I stopped playing was because my joystick broke, and I finally gave in and bought a new joystick. It just kind of sucks being in like the lost console generation on this game. Do you know what I mean? There's not many people playing it here. PlayStation.
Fuel scooping.
Like I say, we're maximising money here, so if it's like gas giants and icy bodies, we'll just move on. Yep.
Fuel scooping complete.
You know, I could get an extra 30-40 grand for doing an FSS, but let's have a look. Let's say it says, what is there here? Let's just get a rough count. Let's see if it is actually worth it. 4 gas giants, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. 4 and 10, that sounds about average. So for doing an FSS, I'd get about 2,000, maybe 3,000 for the, maybe a bit more. Let's say 6,000 for the gas giants, and then for the icy bodies, I get 5 grand for all 10 of them. If I do the FSS, so taking the time to get in the FSS and have a look around, I could earn maybe 15 grand out of this place.
Frameshift drive
Moving on.
charging.
I am trying to maximise money, but I'm also trying to maximise money versus time, and faffing about scanning these little ice cubes in space
3, 2,
isn't really going to do it. When the next system might have an Earth-like world or a terraformable world, or it might be a first discovery, in which case it is worth doing the FSS in a system like that. Because it'll, instead of 15 grand, it'll be more like 150, 200 grand. But we're heading towards the bubble, so chances of getting first discoveries on this journey are pretty slim. So we've already got some on me from getting to the point where the stream started. So funny story, last night I was heading to a space station. I was looking for the nearest space station to where I was. Let's have a look, see if I can get a little look at this here. Let's see, where have I come from? I've come from over here. Yeah, Blue Sewer. There we are. I think I was here. Is that it? Yeah. C617, FS-N C617. So last night I typed that into the thing because it said that that's where the nearest space station was. However, if we zoom out just a little bit and then go, where is it? Blue Sewer. There's another space nearby that's got a similar name. Blue Sewer. Come on, where are you? These are all Blue Sewer. There's another region real close on the next region over somewhere. Maybe it's higher. Basically, it was like BLUATHUE or something like that was actually the system I was looking for, and so I ended up going to the wrong system because it has the same letters and numbers, just a different. Where the fuck? Hang on a minute. I can't remember the name of the system now because it was just quite hilarious that I'd managed to get it that far off. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Northfleet carriers search. Was it that one? Yeah. Okay. So, let me. Oh, fucking. God damn it. Yeah, I was not sure if that's the one I started at. It's not showing all of the ones I was at. Oh my god, okay, so we will. Oh, actually, here we are. Blue, so KYL C712. Okay, so this is where I got to last night, right? Because I searched on Inara for the closest system, and it turns out that that isn't the system. The system is yeah, that's how far I was. I landed. That's where I thought I was going. That's where I thought I was going. And this other fucking place is where I ended up. I'm like, where's the space station? Oh, fuck. I typoed the wrong thing. Because I was surrounded by these, the BLU, THUA. And so I assumed that the nearest one, yeah, so that was a thing that happened, and it was, oh no, not that waypoint. Why are you trying to set that as a waypoint? I clearly can't jump there. Yeah, I clearly can't. I don't want that to be my next jump. I obviously want to jump to the next point on my fucking unselected. What the fuck are you? I accidentally clicked on the star and now I can't seem to get the next path in my route lined up. Okay, right, do you know what? Clear it and then plot it. Do that. Because obviously I don't want to jump to a star that's 400 light years away from me, from where I am. Clearly. But the bloody thing wouldn't show up on my map. There. Why wouldn't you show up if you were on my route? I'm fucking facing the thing, goddammit. So yeah, be very careful when you're typing addresses when you're out in the middle of nowhere and you're looking for a space station, because just because the letters and numbers are right at the end doesn't mean that the letters are right at the beginning.
3, 2, 1.
Turns out there's more than one KL-7C7-12 or whatever the fuck it was. It's quite a common surname in this neck of the woods. So yeah, 9. This has got a good chance. Oh, hang on, looks like someone hasn't done a full exploration of this place. They picked up 2 rocky bodies. It's not much, but in the scale of how far I can jump in this thing, 10 times as much. Like in No Man's Sky, you can do jumps of like 3, 4, 5,000 light years if you're using your freighter especially. In this game, you can't do that. You can get some decent range, but not that. Yeah, well, I mean, that's it. It's the sort of names they actually give it. Like I say, there's a fair representation. I think most, I won't say most, but I think most of what we know about in the Milky Way is within this game, and the rest is procedurally generated type thing. It's all landable bodies, so I don't think we're going to get any terraforms. So I have, you know, I was sitting there saying yesterday that you can't have a terraformable landable body, but it turns out, yeah, you can. Because I found one yesterday. Last night. So we actually got a few first discoveries there, but he got that one and that one, but that's all he got. But you see. Yeah, even for first discovery, it's not a massive amount of money for DSSing. Not being terraformable. Hmm. I mean, there are quite a few systems out there with the name Enigma Tim on them, first discovered by. There's a lot out there. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure there are loads of people who have way more, but quite a lot.
Shift drive charging.
So yeah, like I say, when I finish this trip, I'll definitely have enough to buy the Crate Mark II, and I'll be able to get some modifications, but I think it's going to be like the crate's like what, 45 million, something like that, and then it's going to be a further 100 million probably to get everything I need for it, to get it, because I'm going to want it as engineered and as good to go as possible.
Fuel scooping complete.
Can't imagine any of those terraformable. Do an FSS.
System scan complete.
Oh, that one is. That's all. It's not a first discovery or anything, so.
Frame shift drive charging.
we're getting closer to the bubble, we're getting much more relaxed on what we're scanning. The journey, like I said, I played last night for a few hours, just had some music on, puttering around, managed to discover quite a lot. So I should get a decent payout by
Fuel scooping.
arrive at Lloyd Star. The reason I'm going to Lloyd Star is that's where all of my things are. I stripped this ship down and it's got all of its modules there. And we're going to put them all back on this. And then go looking for a crate.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Really have no idea how much data I've got on me. I think I'm definitely going to get my biggest payout yet though. There's this, like I said, this is one system, I've noted down the name of it on my little notepad on the PC. SIFI PHK C22-3. Pretty sure that's going to be my little jackpot system out of all of that. Terraformable water worlds, there were terraformable high metal content worlds, and they were all first discovers. Big bucks. No Earth-likes, but
System scan complete.
you could get a lot of these as well. Systems that are just a star. That's it, nothing else.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
So 82 jumps out.
Frameshift drive charging.
So we're every jump we're edging like 40 to 45 light years closer to fully civilized space. Okay, that's it. You haven't actually seen civilized space yet, have you? Really? You've seen me go into maybe one space station, Eisenberg, but you've only seen out and about. You haven't really seen interacting with the space station properly, and still always just doing with the universal cartographics. I can give you a bit better rundown of what is available in this game in civilized space.
System scan complete.
Come
Fuel
on.
scooping.
Like, oh, are you sick of landing in systems that have only got 1 star and nothing else? Okay, cool. Here's a system with 2 stars and nothing else. There you go. Nothing to complain about.
Frameshift drive charging.
At a later date, we'll do an actual
3, 2,
proper exploration trip where I'm actually going out deep into space looking for Earth-like worlds and stuff. But not yet. I want to get myself a lot more set up. This is going to put me on the penultimate explorer rank, elite being the highest. It'll put me on
fuel scooping.
Pioneer, I think it's called. But I would say Pioneer's the penultimate
Fuel scooping complete.
rank, and to get to Pioneer you need to have sold 120 million worth of cartographic data. To get to Elite, you've got to get that total up to 360 million, so it's twice as much as what you've already done. And that's how it goes with most of the Elite status. Like combat, combat's a slow one. You'll get up to like deadly, and you'll be deadly forever. Oh yeah, just a gas giant.
Drive charging.
That's fair. That's fair.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You might like Colonia then. So, about, God, I can't remember how far it is from the centre. It's like 10,000 light years from the centre, but also about 26,000 light years from Earth is Colonia, and it's a selection of inhabited systems.
Fuel scooping.
Okay, so someone's been here, but they didn't explore the other side.
Fuel scoop
Yeah,
disengaged.
that's right. Like I say, I'm fluent. Alright, where's the other star? There you are. So so this is a good example. If one of those high metal content worlds is terraformable, even though it's just one, it would actually be worth me going over there to have a look, because I'm the first to discover it, therefore massive jump in payment. There's a few high metal content worlds. Few icy bodies as well. If I do have to go over there, it does mean that you're going to kind of want to hope that these two high metal rich bodies aren't terraformable, because they are a long fucking way away. Not maps, not maps. Okay, kind of glad they're not terraformable, because they're a long, long way away. Like,
Frameshift drive
we'd be looking at me flying in the same direction for like the next 15-20 minutes. That's kind of what they're doing, to be fair. Yeah, Colonia's, it's like a miniature bubble. There's, I don't know how many systems are there. There's a couple of dozen systems, whatever. They're kind of slowly expanding out, but it is closer to the centre, and it obviously over there are a lot of stars. You know, you can get a lot more exploring done in that region of space, because there's just so much to explore. Ooh. Hey Double Star, how you doing? Well, glad I came in from this fucking side. Jesus.
fuel scooping.
What about A and B get fucked?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Whoa. I'm just going to look at that in the system map. Holy shit. That almost looks like it could be a record breaker. Okay. So, obviously you're new to the game. What is wrong with this picture? I should, before I point that out, a blue ring around a planet means that it's landable. It means that I can land on that planet. Small problem, that looks like a really fucking big planet for landing on. Like, insanely big. 18 Earth masses. I want to know its gravity. Its gravity must be insane.
System scan complete.
Only 2G. But he's got 18 Earth masses. Only 2G. I mean, 2G's a lot. You know what I mean? Only 2. That planet's blowing me away. Orbital period 0.5 days. I thought that was going to be like a 6G planet or more. That's tiny. That's like 0.06 solar masses. That's massive. 18.9. That's a bit of a batshit planet to look at. It's ice. Predominantly ice. Maybe that's got something to do with it. Yeah, quite low density.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's just the landable bodies aren't normally that big. That is massive. For something you land on, you know. It's crazy big.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Two Gs, I probably would have been comfortably be able to land on that, but at the same time, I don't want to take any risks at the moment. I've got quite a lot of data on me. Yeah, a big giant planet with 4 stars around it. I mean, one of the star closest to it was like a red dwarf. No, not red dwarf. Brown dwarf. So not a lot going on there. It's been a very red sunset, purplish sunset even. The C star looks like it was pretty close to it as well, and obviously you got those 2 binaries, but they would have been not that far away from you there, but enough to not be like a big sunrise. It'd just be a couple of pinpoints in the sky going across.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Crazy bodies. 250,000 LS away as well.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Rice. Rocky. Icy. Ricey. Ricey bodies. We don't like rice.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now you notice that in this journey I don't have that strip of the Milky Way across the front of my screen because I'm heading out from the centre rather than towards the centre. So it's just black with stars.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, that's the funny thing, that's the crazy thing that really starts to blow your mind, is that each of these stars
Scan complete.
That star, that star, that star, that star, that star, that star. Those are the actual stars around me. Like, when I line up to my jump point, it will be...
Disengaged.
You can barely see it because it's so far away. So you see that big bright star there? Just underneath that, in the very centre of this, is a tiny little dot. Tiny, tiny little dot. It's like halfway between my yellow dot and the bright star. There's a tiny little speck, and that's what we're heading towards right now.
Frameshift drive charging.
That is the dot. We're heading towards that very specific dot that we can see in the very, very... If I was choosing a closer jump, in fact, hang on. If I were to pick, say, closest jump, let's have a look. Where are you? That will be a brighter star that we're looking at. See? Little star dead in the centre. Now these ones look like they're closer, but they're not. That's probably like an A-class star, or maybe a B actually, it's a bit blue. That's more like an A. And this is probably like a red dwarf, what is it?
Frameshift drive
Red
charging.
dwarf, yeah. So if I pick this one, oh, what's that?
Frameshift drive
Brown dwarf,
charging.
that's why I can't see anything. That's going to be another brown dwarf. Keep going until we get one of the bright ones. One of these jumps is going to be to an A, which will be brighter and much more visible. Oh yeah, look at that. So I mean, we are literally, the background stars are actually the stars that we're flying towards. That would be, it's got a bit of a yellow tinge to it, so I'm going to go with a G.
Frameshift drive
F,
charging.
white star. Yeah. So yeah, like I say, each one of these stars, some of them are massive. Like some of these really bright ones would be like a B or O-class supergiant or something like that. And then if I open up the, let me make sure I'm locked onto the right place first. But then if I open up the galaxy map, change it to realistic. Zoom out a little. Like up here, there's some really bright stars. What's this one down here? Hang on, is that a white dwarf? That might be a white dwarf. Oh no. But yeah, each one of these is represented in the quote-unquote sandbox that we're flying in. It's mind-boggling. Because some of those are too far away to jump to, but they're bigger and they're brighter. And some of them that are really close you can barely see because they're little brown dwarfs. Exactly, yeah, they're and there aren't any in this planet, in this system. Here I can show you. O B A F L M K G T type Tauri A B E Y type M S C J C N C S Wolf Rayet White Dwarf Neutron Star and Black Hole. You got like the gas giants, water giant, gas giant planet with rings, gas giant planet with ammonia atmosphere, class 1 gas giant, helium giants, Earth-like, ammonia, water, metal-rich, rocket planet with no atmosphere, metal-rich planet with atmosphere. And then, you know, that's essentially pretty much, you know, there might be a variation in colour a little here and there and size and the rings and stuff, but that's what you get out there. And then there's all the stuff that I haven't met. Thargoid interceptors, Thargoid scavengers. Cyclops, Basilisk, Medusa, Hydra, Thargoid scouts, Marauder, Berserker, Inciter, Regenerator, Yeah. Guardian objects. This is the dead civilization that gives us the technology to protect us against these guys. Then you got all the biological stuff that you can find. P-type anomaly. There we are, there's your green. Lava spouts, fumaroles. Geysers, these are amazing. Oh, these are so much fun. You get your SRV, you park on top of the thing and you wait, and it's hilarious because you get launched a really long way in the air, like sub-atmosphere. Like you almost start to leave the atmosphere sometimes, and then you come back down and you got to try and land it without dying. Hilarious. And then organic structures, mineral spheres, brain trees, metallic crystals. These are the sort of things you find out in various places. So yeah, there's a lot. There is a lot. So yeah, my profits are 53 million so far, but that's gonna I think that'll double when I arrive from this trip. My biggest payout 6.3 million. I think that's gonna change to.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, god damn! I messed with the galaxy map, didn't I?
Frameshift drive charging.
More here for the journey back. Let's mix it up a little more. We'll stick with fuel type. We'll stick with fuel stars, but we'll put those in as well. We'll chuck an M in just for the fuck of it. So we'll have a bit more variety. No. And I mean, and I can honestly say that we know of. I mean, there are certain areas of space you can't access at the moment. They're like permit locked. And a couple of times those areas have opened up for a community goal or story-based stuff, because there's an ongoing story. There's an ongoing background simulation story, power play, the intergalactic fucking war between humans and the Thargoids. There's a lot going on, you know. Did I scan this? Yeah. Let's just mix it up.
Frameshift drive charging.
Might reduce my total number of jumps a little bit as well. 24. Yeah. If you make it so that it will only plot through like all the stars, then obviously it's a much more direct line that you can take, but there's going to be less opportunity to refuel. And the reason I stick to only fuel stars is, for a start, the fuel stars are the ones that tend to have the better planets around them for the most part. And also, you know, once you start putting the brown dwarfs in the mix, the class L type stars, you'll get 15 of those in a row. Do you know what I mean? It's like those things are fucking everywhere.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yeah, Wolf Rate stars, Carbon stars, Proto stars. Essentially, the the 7, the K, the G, B, F, O, A, M. I know it's KGB foam. That's the acronym that I've got in my head for it. So KGB foam. Those are all hydrogen stars essentially. And then all the rest of the stars are not, or they're ones that don't have enough fusion to give off the fuel you need, like the brown dwarves. You know, they're stars that are getting smaller rather than bigger, burning out rather than expanding. Just yesterday I landed by a class K supergiant, like Betelgeuse but a bit smaller. Betelgeuse, I don't know. So you get some that are expanding and some that are getting smaller. Fucking astral clusters and shove them.
System scan complete.
I don't think there's really anything worth looking at here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, past hydrogen fusion or something. Yeah, I've been in some systems that have 50, 60 planets, and there are some out there with, you know, over 100, I'm sure. Like a 3 or 4 star system, each has a bunch of gas giants around them, which also have a bunch of other planets. It's possible.
Fuel scoping.
Need to get a good scoop in. I've been neglecting. I think we'll mix it up in a minute once we find a
Fuel scoping complete.
likely. Oof. Oh, look at you right at the end where you're not going to be. There's no way. That's just a high metal quantum world. Alright, we'll have a look. Yeah, there are no water worlds.
Frameshift drive charging.
There's no worlds.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fuel scoping.
2. Ooh, okay. Okay, we've got some interesting looking specimens here. One planet in particular very much looks like an Earth-like world, but might not be. Very annoyingly. Again, it wouldn't be first discovery or anything, but still decent money for scanning. Let's just get away from the star a bit, and then we'll get the FSS out and see what's on the market. Oh, it's an ammonia world, maybe a water world as well. Okay, that's still decent to look at. Something else there. There you are. Yeah. Oops. Somewhere there's an ammonia world kicking about. They're worth decent money. They're not as much as terrestrials, terraformables or whatever, but they're good. This is another gas giant surrounded by still more going on here. Okay, what we got? Yeah. There you are. Okay. 2 bodies left. There's one. Well, there's 2. Okay, let's check about terraformability. Yes. 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 No. Okay, so it's 4, 5, 6. Let me look at something a minute. It's another 500,000. Make it 1,000,000 for that one. Okay. Yeah, alright. Alright, okay, so what was it? No. 4, 5, 6. And then we're going to be heading over there for 2 of them. This system's worth like 2, 2.5, maybe 3 million. Just scanning these planets. So the terraformable water world being like over 1 million of that. If it was the first discovery, it'd be over 3 million, but it's not. Yeah, someone else beat me to it. Fair enough. But still worth the scan. Oh shit. for $1,000,000 it's worth going 50,000 LS to go scan the ammonia world and the terraform all over there. So it's just one, maybe not. But yeah, when we arrive in, was it 30 jumps, 20 jumps, we should have some good money. I might actually adjust my route thinking about it. I might stop by somewhere first to turn in the data. Yeah, that's a good thought actually. I'll do that once we scan this lot.
Surface scan complete.
I wonder, is that stuff on there? I don't know. Let's have a little look. Okay, I've just had a look. So just a quick search. There's been within the last year, a system found that has 173 bodies in it. There are a few that are over 100, 129, 144. But 173 bodies, that's bad shit. Might be mentioned. Double taps then. Thank God I was only over one. Did I double tap? I think I double tapped. I may have sent two down the bottom.
Surface scan by 50%.
All impacted. No, okay, good. 4, 5, and 6.
Surface scan complete.
Yes, you do. And that is why, again, no matter how experienced if you are, if you've just done a big exploration trip and you're coming back to the bubble to turn it in, do it in solo. Just do it in solo. I mean, you know, if you're going to like I say, you only really like to meet players in open in certain systems, but you never know. I thought I was safe. I was in a pretty out of the way system and then got ganked. It was like, well, okay. Wasn't expecting that. It just, you know, you just reduce the odds of anything going wrong, you know. Where you turn in the cartographic data makes no difference except for the fact that you will raise your affinity with the faction in control of the station that you turn it in at. If that makes sense. Other than that, distance from where you discovered it doesn't matter. You can't turn in something that's too close to where you discovered it, but distance from it doesn't make any difference to payout or anything like that. It's the objects themselves that give you the value of the payout and how much scanning you did and how many levels of scanning you did. Where you turn it in won't affect payout. So, you know, first station you come across, turn it in unless there's a station or a faction that you want to raise affinity with, which is why I'm actually just talking about changing my route, because I think I might stop by Eurybia and raise my thing with them. So I can unlock Liz Rider. Not that I like dealing with Liz Rider because she's got a bit of a pain in the ass mission to get her engineering for things that I don't use, but I need to unlock her to unlock the people below her. Okay, so they're a long way away, but it's $1 million to go scan these two. So
Surface scan by 50%.
5 and 2. Which one's closest? They're probably about the same distance, to be
Surface
fair.
scan complete.
BC5. Okay, the Iranian world's first. Right. Let's get myself lined up. And then, no, button. There we go. Engineers. Okay. Party of Yoru. Eurybia Blue Mafia. Missiles and mines, but I need to unlock her. So get to you. Do you know what? Because I'm a kind person, I'm going to give you one little tip now that may, at some point in the future, save you an incredible amount of pain. And that is, there isn't a large landing pad in Alpha Centauri. I'm just going to throw that little nugget, just jot that down in the back of your head. There is not a large landing pad at Alpha Centauri. I mean, there is on the planets, but at the place where, if you're going to Alpha Centauri, the place where you would go, Hutton Orbital, doesn't have large landing pads. Just store that little nugget so you don't do what millions of people have done over the years, and that is fly an Anaconda or a big ship to Hutton Orbital to find there isn't one, an ability to land there, which doesn't sound like a big deal, you know, big whoop, but you see this distance we're going now, this 50,000 LS, times that by 28, multiply that by 28. That's the distance from arrival to Hutton Orbital. It is not measured in LS, it is measured in LY. You're like 0.4 LY. Not how far light goes in a second, but how far light goes in a year. It is ridiculously far away from your arrival point. Because you arrive at Alpha Centauri, but the station is around Proxima Centauri. Proxima Centauri is a long fucking way away from Alpha Centauri. And people have made that mistake over the years, you know, they pick up a whole bunch of missions, because they're very lucrative, don't get me wrong. If you pick up a bunch of missions to take stuff to Hutton Orbital, you'll earn a shitload of money because of the sheer distance. You know, they're vastly inflated prices because of how far you have to travel. But, you know, people bring their big ships because, you know, they're taking on a bunch of missions and they might get into combat, and then they finally arrive and it's like, ah, yeah, come back. But in a smaller ship. So 200 times the speed of light and accelerating. You actually go into Hutton Orbital, you actually reach maximum speed, like you cap. And then sit at the cap for a while, and then it starts to decelerate again. Like if you did an emergency drop at those speeds, it'd probably do a lot of damage to your ship. Then there's like, so I play with flight assist on, which when you're learning the game is quite a good idea, but once you get more comfortable with the game, you can move over to flight assist off slowly. First of all, you use it just for turning. Turn flight assist off, rotate 180 degrees, turn flight assist back on again. What flight assist does is it, with flight assist off, if I start at standing start and then I boost, no matter how much throttle I do, I would have to throttle to slow myself down. I would have to reverse throttle to slow myself down. I couldn't just reduce the throttle down to 0. I'd have to pull it back. Do you know what I mean? To make myself slow down and then come back again. Alright, buddy. Yeah, sorry, I'm just yapping away. That time I could be bowling a joint, that's what I could be doing. Doing something useful in my life. I've already forgotten, was it 5 and 2? 2. Yes, 2. 5 and 2. Yeah, have a good nap. Yeah, when you wake up, your elite will probably be ready to play. Can't get it to go where you want it to go. There we go. 2,
Surface scan by 50%.
2.
Surface scan complete.
And then we move on. So yeah, we're going to Eurybia so that I can go to a station that has that particular party running it, and I can just turn in that data and instantly get I might be able to do 2 actually, because I've got quite a lot. I'm going to have more than one page. I may be able to get affinity with, I might do like a page with them and see what it does, and if it's enough then I may do the other page with the party of Yoru, which will get me Sakurai and Nemo as well. So I may be able to use this trip to unlock 2 engineers. Maybe. One of those engineers is an absolute pain in the ass. Their unlock requirements are to deliver them 200 tons of landmines. And you're like, oh okay, and where am I delivering it? Oh, to her base. To her base. I'm just going to throw it out one more time. We are delivering them to her base, her settlement, where they're illegal. Then you can get scanned and arrested for bringing the thing that she asked you to bring. It's so fucking stupid. It's not a problem really. I mean, all you really need is a heat sink and boom, no one gets to scan you. But I think she's on like a high G planet as well, so you've got to kind of be careful with your landing. So you're taking your time with your landing when people are trying to scan you. 200 tons means, you know, you're going to be taking a decent sized ship to try and get those over there in one go. And if I remember rightly, the closest place to buy landmines from her is a fair distance, you know, it's a few jumps. It's not like you're doing one jump there, one jump back. And if you're in a medium or small ship, you're going to be doing multiple trips. It's the whole thing. It's a bit of a pain. Hang on a second. Could have done this during the first 40,000 LS of the journey over here, but never mind. Let's get this on the go. So is Yoru, is that a system itself, or is the party of Yoru?
Surface scan by 50%.
Oh, it is actually a system.
Surface scan complete.
Okay. Fine Ring Sector. Interesting name. What's that fine ring you've got there?
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Nah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Accidentally double tapped that.
Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Mighty bodies galore.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. disengaged.
Maybe. Excuse me.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. scoop disengaged. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
So in the next jump or two, or 5 jumps tops, I'd say we're going to start hitting civilized space.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Yes, system scan complete.
System scan complete.
Yep,
Fuel scooping.
10 jumps.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Coded now integrated mission. If it was encoded, I'd be like, oh, I'd go have a look at that. Maybe not.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. scope disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I didn't get into Civil Space as quickly as I thought it would, but we're definitely close. There's more and more systems around us that have got like actual real names rather than Col 285 Sector JTZ 843-0, you know. Please 3761, that might be populated system.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Medium security. Back into my station, it's just space it speak honk and go. I'm going to the system map, we'll just move on.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
We'll do a scan of the next one.
Fuel scooping. disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Aria Flurble. Sure. Great name. Need to be that way. Oh, look, another ship. Lawless. We have one in level then. A transporter. Some money. Oh, that's the other side of this planet. Okay, got it. Oh no, it's not. It's at the side. Okay, never mind. Take it back. Oh, it's the other side pretty much. Slightly hampered by that planet. Just grab what you want, but then would. Really have no idea how much money I've earned on this last trip. I think 50 million is probably a good estimation. Let's see. I do want to look through each of the pages because I want to see if that one is going to be my highest payout. Because I'm pretty sure it is.
notified for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station. Permission authorized. Set down on landing pad 37. Attention. Reduce speed to 100.
Landing gear deployed.
meters from touchdown. Touchdown confirmed. Dispatching ground crew. Report to station services for
So
more
the first
information,
page,
Commander.
probably going to be the least because I think it's the most recent. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Jesus. 23 million here. I think it's Siffy PHK. It's going to be the most, I think. C22-3, 7.1 million. So that's going to be my. So that's just the first page. Don't know how many pages there'll be. Probably
Incoming message.
for 26 million now. LA. Julia Blue Mafia invited you. Oh, engineer invitation contracts. Okay, she's unlocked. Essentially, I need to come back here and do that. But now I need to go to Yoru to get the rest of my money. Integrity's like, ooh. No, it hasn't updated yet. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Speed restrictions
4,
now.
3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
How big are you, Mr. Supergiant? Oh yeah, you're pretty big.
Fuel scooping complete.
Less than half the mass of the sun, but 9 times bigger.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
So yeah, I thought I'd get about 50 million. It looks like I'm getting that. I've got 24 million from the first page, 26 million looks like, I think it was, for the second page, or vice versa. And then, I don't know if there's a third page or not.
Docking request granted.
thought it was.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay. Party of Yoru. Give me some money. Is there another page?
Incoming message.
I think there is. Oh, hell yeah.
Incoming message.
Okay, we've done the hard part of getting friendly with them. We've got 161 million. Let's log out and back in again just to get any messages through that should be going through. So we're a third of the way to elite on Explorer. $7.3 million. Yeah, that Siffy, whatever it was called, what was it? Got it written down. Siffy PHK C22-3. That's my biggest payout so far. Right, okay, so next, actually no, next we go to Luyten. I'm not doing the missions at the moment, so I'm not really necessarily interested in doing those engineers just yet, but they're now further unlocked than they were.
Ship release. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Just doing something. 455 765 4765. Okay, so a couple of things I could transfer over, but not much.
Frameshift drive charging.
Frameshift drive, okay. So I don't have to buy a frameshift drive for it, but everything else. Oof.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
What is I'm looking for? Yes, signal fleet carriers, yes. All those, right. No. Oh, okay, yeah, bear with me. Looking for a Crate Mark 2. Looking for a power plant. So I'll find a place where I can buy everything all at once. That and that. 7A power distributor. Okay. What? New system. Lawton. Star. Northfleet carriers. Exclude. Search. Okinura. Cool, got it, understood.
Drive charging.
So I'm just figuring out where I'm going next.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Wait, why is my rebuy 1.2 million when I've got nothing on here?
Frameshift drive charging.
Like this ship's stripped out, and all of my modules are here. It looks my thrusters, my power plant, my power distributor, my weapons, my utilities. They're all sat here, and I'm wondering why my rebuys were was closer to that when I was fully upgraded and stuff. I don't know. We'll see. It's going to be 38 million. Got a frame shift drive. Thrusters are going to be 16 million. Power distributor is going to be 9 million. Actually, too bad actually. Let's see. This is going to be the expensive one. Shields. Okay. I should be okay then. I should be okay. First thing we need to do is start switching my modules around. And then sell the ones that are currently on here.
Lakon Echo, November, India. We look forward to receiving you at the station, Commander. Please follow docking procedures and enjoy your visit.
Yeah, they love me here.
Landing permitted. Set down on landing pad 03. Reports of heavy traffic around the facility. Please take care.
Man, I was going below the speed limit and everything, and they're still bitching at me. God. It's like another ship I didn't notice or something.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown confirmed.
Oh yeah, I can turn
Dispatching
in that
ground crew.
Euro data. Oops. 177 grand. You... Did you sell? I'm confused. Yeah, okay. It's very weird. Wait, what? So there's two? Oh no, not the ones. Yeah. Definitely want those with me. I don't necessarily need any of the others. Go inside. You're going to be explorer, so you can probably be sold actually. Thinking about it. Don't use you for combat anymore. Right. Taking those because I'm probably going to want to put those on the new ship. one when I go back out exploring. Don't need it at the moment. Don't need the full fuel scoop. 4 A thrusters. Okay. What's it called? It is called Okinora.
Detach confirmed. You are clear to leave.
Yeah, seems much faster now. And we have a ship coming in. By the looks of it, maybe. Yep.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
You are clear of the station. Flight control out.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
The combat ship.
November, India. The Federation welcomes you. Follow station protocols and enjoy your visit, Commander. Landing permission granted. Vector for approach to landing pad 3-5.
You just stop turning the camera on when I fucking deploy my landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, give me that.
Landing complete.
Start
Ship
on this.
secured.
I want to take the couple of things off of this before I put. So, yeah, the ship's not much. To be fair, it's like not cannons. The shield boosters. Following 2.9 million, right. First things first, probably going to be the most expensive core internal. Come back to you. Oh, you liars. You liars. They said they had one here. So, I can put 6A on there. Or we go with the bi-weaves. For now, we'll try these. What are you? I've seen those before. That's right. adjust that. Oh my god. Change that search. Just want the power distributor now. Try another system here, a station here, and then we're going to have to move on if I don't have it. So now, obviously, the most important, gotta paint it. Don't know if I've got any liveries available for the crate. Did I ever get one? Oh, I did. Oh, look at that. No. I think everyone's got the azure, so it's going to have to be the flames, isn't it? To green. Can't imagine I've got paint jobs for these guys. Oh, I do. Wow, it's got the little green guy in it. Nice. Two each, is it? Okay. Hang on, let me just, I will finish from this joint, then I can just sit and focus on this rather than faffing about between one and the other. Oh, hell yeah.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Shields online. 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 Power plant capacity exceeded. Shields online.
Oh, I keep it coming.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Shields online. Power plant capacity exceeded. Shields online. Power plant capacity exceeded. Shields online. Power plant capacity exceeded. Shields online.
moment it's 411, isn't it? Because of the faster recharge. Really? Hell yeah. So it's got a fuel scoop on it if ever I need it. Okay, that's pretty kitted out. Okay, let me have a look at the. They're pretty good. Beam lasers. I need heat dispersion plates. I'm only going to need a couple of those. I don't suppose by any chance. No. Let's see how it runs at the moment. Also, I need to set up a binding for. Well, come back. Fuck, I don't know what. Heat dispersion plates, germanium. Germanium 4.5. 5.3. 4.7, but also a higher G planet. I think that might be the winner actually. Yeah, 4.7 but higher G, so I haven't got to faff about so much. Just when I get to try and land this. It does mean I also need to put in, instead of a fuel scoop, you might already be green actually. No, well, you're about to be. Germanium. If I get a chunk of germanium, then I can at least. Yeah, okay, so that's the first thing on the list randomly. Oh yeah, let's put some limpets on. That might be a good idea. Let's put like 30 on. That's my laden. 27's not too bad for a combat ship. It's stocked up and ready to go. And then we need to go finding a 7A power distributor.
Ship detach complete. Access corridor is clear.
A few
Retracted.
engineers to get some special effects going here. Got to remember I'm in a bigger ship now. They're both medium, the Asp and this, but the Asp is like the smaller end of medium, this is like the bigger end of medium. What sort of speed we got on this? Gets up the fire zone, play my weapons with it.
All clear. Federal flight control signing off.
Yeah, we definitely need to be doing something about that.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2,
Oh, I got to put my Enigma up there.
engage.
First we're going to go land on a planet, drive around for a little bit. Because I need some germanium, so we're going to keep going until we've got like 12, more than enough to get going. Oh shit, legs. Oh, fuck. Christ. Wait. Oh yeah, I guess it is. Okay. So the reason I chose this planet, another planet had a slightly higher percentage chance of getting germanium. They're both pretty low, like 5.3, 4.7. But this is a 0.9G planet, and what that means is when I shoot the rocks, they're going to pretty much stay together. They're not going to travel too far. Which is just a pain in the ass. So I'm not quite combat ready yet. I need to make a trip to all my engineers really. Get the thrusters a bit better, get the 6A shield maybe. Bi-weaves are a risk because they can go down pretty quickly. But they recharge faster, you know. It's this guy, there we go.
Orbital flight engaged.
See what the reserves are like on this planet. Probably not great, to be fair.
Landing gear deployed.
Also, I need to employ someone to fucking fly my fighter. Completely forgot about that.
Ship dismissed.
It's a bit knobblier than it looked. 3. Give me grade 2 as well. So I should get a fair chunk of it. We've got 6, I want to get 12, so I'm halfway there. Anything else around here? This way. This way. Bumpy this place. 7 east. Just about caught that in time. I do fancy tricks. I didn't want to stop its rotation. Try to avoid the rock, didn't do it fast enough. Take your best viewers and shove them up your ass. Sorry for the YouTube viewers, it's got a bot on my Twitch trying to sell me viewers. I'm gonna hit that rock. Skimmed over it. Whoa. No? Forwards. That way. There we go. Germanium's tier 2. I might actually do a trip around some material traders and switch some stuff around, but I might get a few upgrade materials first. get going. To get the heat sorted out with those beam lasers, and then it'll be ready for combat. Because those melter cannons, I'm going to try and put corrosive on the last one as well. Two medium beams to melt through the shields, and then the two large beams. Beams, one large, two medium, one cannons. Should be plenty enough to do the damage I need to do. But I want to get a bit more engineering, so it's probably going to be a day of just going from engineer to engineer, getting everything sorted. Getting up to the point where I'm going to have to take like a 5-minute break, make a fuel, refill my coffee, all this kind of stuff. I want to get this ship to the point where I can just dump it in for a bit of combat zone and make it some combat bonds. Be careful with those. Okay, so we're going to check. What was it? Bennett Gateway? For the power distributor. And a pilot.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Nicely facing away from the station here. And oh my god. Just the wrong goddamn button. Well, we are facing the wrong way for the station anyway, so yeah, could be worse. temperature hour over here. Jesus. Okay, I see where you want me. Simply. Is that a big old ring around that planet? No, it's just a bit greyed out for a minute. Have to kind of swing in close and then tighten the angle as we get closer. Good. Oh, we're going to go past the planet, are we? Optical illusion. I thought it was this side of the planet. You slow down. Getting a better hull on it will significantly increase that, because that was like 40-50 million. Let's get some more money first.
Visual required. Heading is good.
So 5, that's one of the ones right inside the door. Yeah.
Landing gear
Okay,
deployed.
hire a pilot.
Landing complete. Thrusters offline. Deploying ground services.
Welcome aboard. Outfitting. Core internal. Power distributor. Barrel shop. 7A. E. Hell yeah. Right, okay, cool. Do the reinforced alloys, but then we're starting to push how much money I've got. What's this one? Okay. Oh shit. Okay, we're going to be here for 5 minutes. Let's find out where my material traders are. Okay, we're in, where are we? Okinura. Okinura here. And we're looking for material traders. Search, let's see what we got. All within 20 light years. Excellent, excellent. So, we'll go to the raw trader first. Shit. Oh, they need the heat dispersion plates. What was it? I had the, oh, the multi-cannon. That needs heat dispersion plates. You need the germanium. Okay, yeah, alright. So heat dispersion plates, that's my biggest need. So we're going to have to go to a boom system. Don't we need the germanium then, do I? The power plant is as good as I can get it right now. Beam lasers, I need a dispersion plate. And then we're good. Multi-cannon, we need the dispersion plate. We might not be so good with that, but the beam lasers will be alright. May be able to get those shields up for the A. Right, okay, yeah, so this would be a good opportunity for me to take that 5-minute break. So I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen up and I'll be back in 5-ish minutes. It might be a little more, it might be a little less, but as quick as I can. Back in a bit. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back, raring to go. I didn't do the transfer. Oh my god. We should go pick it up.
Attach complete. Access corridor is clear.
It's irritating. Delivery. I never forgot something. Okay. We'll get there. I've got the pilot this time at least.
You are clear to resume own navigation. Safe travels, Commander.
Oh yeah. So my little fighter.
Roger. Tally present startup engaged.
It's my little fighter.
All clear, Commander.
Buddy.
Put me in the thick of it.
Okay. And then to get them back,
Fighter retrieval initiated, Commander.
Cool. I got fixed beams as well, so we should between us be able to melt through shields and stuff.
Bay doors closed. Hangar is secure, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So yeah, we're going to bomb around visiting all the material traders, and we're going to visit the engineers and get this ship a bit more powerful. Should be fairly good at the moment, but I need to work on the distributor, get some special effects on the beams.
Scan detected.
meters from touchdown.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button.
Touchdown. Ship secured.
See if I can get a different event. Let's have a look at something. Oh, okay. So the general consensus on a crate is actually Byweave. Oh, wow, okay. Then things have changed. I've got 16 million back, thank you very much. Okay. Right. Okay, so Byweaves it is then. So okay, next question. Who enables me to do my shields even better? Engineers. Shields. Grade 5. Lee Chung. How do you get access to him? Trade over 50 markets. Okay, every station we go to, just buy and sell something, just until we get that unlocked. Right. So I don't need to do anything on the shield after all that. So the heat dispersion plates, it's I need manufactured, then tab it. Oh, do I have ship kits for this? I do. more homely. I like those. Oh. Okay. Less of a fan. En Igma. Igma. Okay. Right, so Tabit, that's where we're going next.
Ship released. Clear for
Landing
departure.
gear retracted.
Good luck, Tabit. It probably won't be, but we can hope. But then we've got to go visit some engineers and get the thrusters upgraded. And I need to remember to trade everywhere I go. Just one item there and back. Soon we'll have the 50. I've got like 13 at the moment. It's not good enough. No, can't do that yet, you idiot.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear of the
4,
station.
3, 2, 1.
Signal sources. We're going to check the signal sources. We're going to get some more signal sources. We're just going to get away from the star. See if we've got anything worth looking at. Though, to be fair, it's worth just going to all of them. Just having extra resources. So we're looking for signals. No good to me. Go there. Definitely go there. Haven't you got plenty of time? Hell yeah. Degraded emissions. Cardboard dispersal pattern. Degraded emissions. Weapons fire. Degraded emissions. Coded emissions. Coded. Coded. Degraded. Weapons fire. Convoy. Weapons fire. Probably also weapons fire. Yeah. High-grade emissions. Those are the ones we really want. Okay, so now we widen the search a bit. Okay, got them all. Right. What we got and where have we got it? First of all, check the 26 minutes. We've got 39 minutes. Okay, you're all good. So let's go closer for now. So we're just going to pick up a few resources out of this system for a few minutes, just gives me more to trade with. Who knows, I might even get some of the things I'm looking for, you never know. But the one thing I'm lowest on is data, so, well, yeah, I'll rephrase that. I've got quite a lot of data, but it's all kind of slanted towards ship data, because, you know, I scan quite a lot of ships. That doesn't really help me out when it comes to trading, because they're all in one sort of category or in two categories, and cross-category trading is quite resource heavy. The best thing obviously to do is focus on getting the high grade materials and then trade down, and that's where you go to places like Dav's Hope and the Crashed Anacondas and that kind of stuff to get the data. I'll do a session there at some point. I'll get the Explorer back out because it's quite a long way away to go to those places. Interesting.
Cargo scope deployed. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Off you go, boys. Maybe send two at a time. Fancy. We can, to be fair, get a bit closer. Meetings over there. Yeah, material gathering, material trading, and then engineers. At which point we'll find out that there are materials I still need that I don't have, and then we do a bit more of the hunting and trading closer to the engineer systems. But this can get me a good start and get me. I need to get my hull engineered, but to do that I need to unlock Selene Gene, and that means I need to go mining. If I want to get mining, then I want to make sure that my ship is good to go combat wise, because when you're mining, people interrupt, NPCs interrupt.
Cargo scope retracted. Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Obviously high grade emissions are the best, degraded emissions are the worst, and but sometimes you can get some good stuff out of them. And again, it's, if nothing else, it's just more materials that I can trade.
Programming liquid drill.
Some crystal shards. Grade 1, grade 2. Oh, deacon.
Incoming message.
And I've got a bit of data there as well. Lovely.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Material. Excuse me.
Frame shift drive charging. Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1. Engage. Programming liquid drill. Cargo scoop deployed.
So actually, now that I've done a little bit on these, no, I haven't done much of it because I've got to heat dispersion plates, but I do have a power distributor.
Cargo scoop retracted. Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. 4, 3, 2, 1.
to me. Oh, what's the name of the station? I need to go here. Haber City, Haber City.
Programming limpet drill. Cargo scoop deployed. Programming limpet drill. Cargo scoop retracted. Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Never. 24. 17. 8. That 1 minute 23, it'd have been close. I might have been able to make it in time, but decelerating and decelerating, gravity welds and all this kind of stuff, it probably would have not happened. Get more data. Maybe. Yeah, expected emission data. Looks like it's right on the ring, just below the ring. Below. Above. Below. Beside. Above. Below. Of course, this bloody great big gas giant is slowing me down.
Programming limpet drone. Cargo scope deployed. Programming limpet drone.
this one away. Let's angle ourselves over here so we don't get gravity weld in the way. Okay, we should start getting some speed up now. 4 minutes remaining. See where we're at with a minute remaining. We might just switch to the high grade while I move on. But it should be able to get there in time. No reason why not. It says like 1 minute 30, but there's the decelerating to take into account. Drop out at 16.1, quite a long way out. We'll ride this, we'll go 6 seconds on this and ride it and hope for the best. Now I'm getting further away from the high grade. We are okay, cool. Good to know. Loads of time remaining. Should be.
Programming limpet drone. Cargo scope deployed. Programming limpet drone.
Okay, Commander. Initiating SLF deployment. Fighter is clear of the mothership.
There's a ship hanging around. I don't know if he's going to drop in. Doubt it. Give her opportunity for some first blood. If he does.
Wilco, Commander. Returning to Fighter Bay now.
Collector limpet expired.
She's out there killing limpets.
Cargo scope retracted.
Sequence complete. Fighter is safely on board, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Won't spawn any more high-grade emissions whilst there's high-grade emissions in here, so let's go get it. But now we're flying from a point at the edge of the system to a different point at the edge of the system without having to have the planets really interfering with me. We'll get there really quickly.
Programming limpet drill. Cargo scope deployed. Programming limpet drill. Cargo scope retracted. Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
get both of these. It's 2 high grade emissions and then we'll do some training. Planet's slowing me down. God damn it. Planet's going to be like, slow down. Yeah. Never know actually, because I'm actually travelling pretty slowly.
Programming limpet drone. Cargo scope deployed.
What did I switch to?
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
So, the thing about limpets is if you just deploy it without selecting something, they'll go around and
Collector
collect
limpet expired.
everything. However, they are weaker and they'll bump into things and get themselves destroyed. And okay, I guess it's on
Programming
fire.
limpet drone.
Yeah, I think that's me. But if you actually select something, it's only one use, it'll only get that one thing and then it'll kind of destroy itself.
Collector limpet
that.
expired.
But it'll do a much better job of actually getting the thing that you're trying to pick up.
Frame shift drive charging.
When you're mining, obviously you just have 2 or 3 collector limpets out, just constantly picking up all the stuff. Okay, high grade emissions, where are you? And then off to the port here. Does it have it? Heavy City. visit to the various engineers, which will give me a better idea of what I need. So probably going to spend the next hour or two probably engineering this ship. It's going to involve trading materials and finding materials. Little Willie, what a name. He is most definitely not overcompensating. Professor Griblington. See, a lot of the names, not all of them, but a lot of them are actually user submitted. Way back in the day. That's why there's a lot of pop culture references in various names that you see out and about. Like, for example, I'm a big fan of Red Dwarf, and unfortunately, I'm sad to say, I've killed various Dave Listers over the years in this game. I've seen a Rimmer. I'm not sure if I've seen a Crichton. That's where I get most of my data, scanning people. So it'll probably be these things that I'm picking up here that I'll be trading. Because should get a decent rate of return. I want to get those beam lasers running as cool as I can at the moment. I'll have to get a legendary effect, like a experimental effect on them. But that's less important at the moment, and I seem to remember I didn't have an experimental effect on my other beams. They were... maybe I did. I don't know. Maybe I'll have a look at them when I get to the station. In the stored module section, I think I can expand on them and see the engineering specs on them. Got 6. Right, I'm doing 3. Well,
Programming limpet drone. Cargo scope deployed. Programming limpet drone.
I need 2 for those 3 things.
Cargo scope retracted. Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
The good thing is every time I re-instance like that, I get new ships to scan. Let's see. I think it is just round a planet, looks like. I don't think that's the city. It's a planet and it's, yeah.
Access granted. Make your way to landing pad number 22.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing operation complete. Dispatching ground. Station facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
Never mind then. Bounce as high as it can be. Even though this is FSD. Shield generator. What's it with you? Heat vanes, heat exchangers. Well, let's see. Heat dispersion plate. Okay. You're the closest. We'll go to you first. Right, hang on. Before we do that though, let's have a look around here a bit more. Make sure we've got at least something in 1, 2 and 3. Let's put a couple more of those on. 9 and 8, yeah. Not going to get much out of those. Not going to get much out of those. Like 3 of them. So why so serious?
Detach confirmed. You are go for departure.
Landing gear retracted.
Better not be coming in here because this is. Is it now? Okay. Okay.
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frameshift drive charging.
Been reported. Okay, it's going to be worth looking for some high-grade materials in here as well.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
High-grade emissions, come on. This one. How long? 24 minutes. This is a couple of those. Yeah, that's about that. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Quite specifically the resource that I'm looking for. Let's pick up 18 of them. 15 of them. Fuck yeah. Might have to jump into space and see if we can find any more high grade signal sources in this system. Radiators. So I can get my multi-cannons the rest of the way. So we're going to have to go see Todd as well. Get the corrosive effect on the large multi-cannon. We'll just absolutely eradicate people's hulls.
Cargo scope retracted. Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Immediately drop. Like this. If I'm lucky, because there was only one high grade signal source and I picked it up, we might get another one. Coded. Give all but the sheer fact that we can get them in the system makes me wanna. Okay, well we got some. Let's go to where we need to go for now. A power plant and distributor. A bit more effective. Honestly, if I can get the power plant up to grade 5, I might switch. No, we'll see which one I need to carry on working on. I've already got the power plant up to 4, so yeah, I can't imagine. Oh, let's just find out. Tell if it's closer or further away than the star. I hate that. Hang on a minute. Sirius B157 is closer. Okay. Planetary landing, just have to take it easy. If you're there and can hear me, Heisenberg, here's a white dwarf for you. It seems to give me the willies, they really do. I don't like getting near them and interacting with them at all. Not my jam. Can it be facing the star and night time? Well, I guess it's facing the big giant white star has more of an effect. You'd think it would still have some light on this side because of that giant beam of blue light in the sky. I guess that's kind of projecting its light mostly in different directions. Yeesh. That's a good time with this.
Orbital flight engaged.
Is the old night vision on because I think I better see shit coming into this place.
Echo November, India, commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols. Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 07.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Shields online.
get a lot out of that. Okay. Let's have a look. Modules, thrusters. I need to do something with those. Word. Okay, yeah, that's.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
Landing gear retracted. Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
My jump point's behind me, so out of here. Yeah, we've got to get around the planet.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. complete.
Let's do an experiment. Okay. 40.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
So we're going to stop by a space station here before we go to see him, in the hope that I can buy 2 of something, sell one back to the station, and then send another one to him, and add 2 markets, maybe? Ah, shit. It's away. Well, I need to approach from the other side anyway, so it could be worse. Yeah, definitely meant to do that, honestly. Is that Lucifer? No, that's Trustmarry. Oh yeah, of course that's Machine. But he's Todd. Todd we trust. Private. Private that side? Yeah, that side, then.
Delesi, Echo November, India. Greetings, Commander. Please take care when entering this Alliance facility. Approval granted. Proceed to landing pad 37. Touchdown.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing confirmed. Ground crew dispatched. think on your way out.
detected. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Right, it takes a moment. What I have to do is sort of log out and log back in again to see if it updates the markets traded, because it won't. Otherwise, I'll have to warp for it to update. So relog in is the quickest way to do that.
Orbital flight engaged.
There's a fair chance we'll get here and I won't have the materials to put the corrosive effect on. In fact, I'm relatively certain I won't, but I'll have a look. Maybe I'll put a different effect on that old cannon. Overcharge it or something.
Falcon Bilacy Echo November India. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 02.
Landing or taking off. Just gonna have to wait. So, coming in hot.
Landing gear deployed.
We bounced. We genuinely bounced.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Actually made a profit overall. Nice. Oh, I can't make them corrosive. Fuck yeah. As much as I can. Power goes down a bit. Fuck it, let's just back. Okay, that's about as close as I'm going to get. Cool. In there. We can have another little couple of bites each. Oh, but I've got to get... Right, okay, that's the question. How, where, what, how do I get... sensor fragments? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, maybe not then. Not now. Sorry, what does he? Is that all he does? Oh, thrusters and frame shift. Okay, so I don't really need anything from him then. I need shields. I need Lei Chung. I need to sell some stuff, don't I? I need to go do some trading. Okay, the Dweller, what was the deal with him? Oh, he only gives up the grade 3 beam laser, I see. Celine Jean. Armor. She's a pain, we'll have to dedicate a stream to her. Liz Ryder. Oh, I've got to do Liz Ryder, then Mel Brandon. Oh, he actually does it. Where's Mel Brandon? Oh, Colonia Council. No, he's no good to me. So who does that stuff? Bear with me, I'm just looking through things, trying to figure stuff out. I think I need to get Lei Chung unlocked. He's the most important, I think, right now. And then I can get my thrusters improved. Who's better for that? Who do I have unlocked? boosters, grade 3 thrusters. Both do a grade 1 shield booster. Did you fathom it? She's not even on the list. How do I get her then? Bill Turner. What? He's one of the first ones. Okay, so right, Diddy Vadaman, how do I get you from Celine Jean? Oh, so I've got Celine Jean unlocked. I've just got to do the. Oh, okay. Oh god, she's fucking miles away. I ain't seen you. Alright. We both want sensor fragments, which sucks. I've only got gate 3 access with him. Could do with putting something on there. Could do the thrusters with her. But realistically, it's you I need to unlock for my shields and shield boosters, and then we'll have to do a mining day to get our 500 units to unlock her. So I need to trade. Do you sell anything? No. Should be running pretty good now. We're gonna head out into space and test our weapons for a bit and see how they. Oh shit! I shouldn't have launched. Where's the prerequisite?
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Nebulae Echo November, India. Please submit a request to STARCOM before docking, and enjoy your stay, Commander. Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 38. Speed restrictions are in operation within the facility perimeter.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact confirmation. Clear for system shutdown.
I'll be back in just a minute. One sec. Okay, we're back. Did it count as 2? Yes. So let's do a bit of trading. Just raise a little bit of money. Not make much, but you know, makes up. Games time.
Ship coupling disengaged. Your way is clear to depart.
Retracted.
Reports of heavy traffic ahead. Regulate your speed.
Yeah. What do you know? Yeah. Is there a deploy fighter situation button? I'd like that to be an option. Right, the fire zone.
Clear of the station. Starcom wishes you a good journey.
Wilco, Bay is prepped. Systems online. Heli presence online. Awaiting your orders. On my way, Commander. Fighter retrieval commencing. Retrieval process complete, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
See, now that's a group. If they decide to be the ones that attack me, I'm in trouble. I would actually have to do a good job of escaping the interdiction. It looks like a group that might try and go for me.
India. Station services are prepped for your arrival. Greetings, Commander. Landing permission granted. You are clear for approach to pad 08.
Scan detected.
Visual acquired. Heading is good.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact. Deploying ground services.
Buy a bunch of this and just sell it at every station I go to.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
To get those 50 markets, I might as well just try and do it as quickly as possible and just sell hydrogen fuel. Picked up a bunch, we'll just go sell 1 ton of it to everything until I've got my 50 markets. And then we can improve my shields. Oh, my shield boosters.
Ship restraints retracted. Access corridor is clear.
Landing gear retracted.
Crushed you little fly. Oh, probably not. Big enough ship for that.
Make way for oncoming traffic. Restrict your speed.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking confirmed. Dispatching ground crew. Welcome to the station, Commander.
Paying attention, I've easily visited 50 space stations by now. I could have done this sooner and easier.
Clear of the landing pad. You may leave when ready.
Landing gear retracted.
Jesus, fuck me, dude.
Be wary, Commander. We've got reports of heavy traffic in this sector.
Here's what we'll do.
Scan detected. Scan detected. Frame shift drive charging. Scan detected. Frame shift drive charging.
Right, so we're just going to go from economy to economy to go get my thrusters upgraded, and then we'll go from economy to economy on the way back.
3, 2, 1.
Sort of head towards Matey Boy. What does he need, actually, thinking about it? I've got right, what do I even have to do to provide 200 units of gold? You motherfucker. Okay.
request granted.
Never been to a station that looks like that before. Oh, it's a paddle steamer. Steamboat. Paddle boat. Never seen a. I've just. Like, shit chance I've never landed at one like this before.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Buy a ton of hydrogen fuel for me. There you go.
Ship relieved. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted. Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So if we're doing 14 jump, well, it's 13 jumps now. We do 1 or 2. See if it averages out at 1.5. That's going to be another 20-ish markets, which will put me a lot closer than I was. And I've got to figure out where's the best place to buy gold near Lei Chung. And then I'm going to have to do more than one trip because I can carry 64. I can probably push that up to over 100, but I can't get anywhere near 200 unless I take my shields off. And I'm not doing that. Not when I'm transporting gold, because some NPC will try and take that from me when I've done nothing to the hull. Essentially, I've got a paper thin hull at the moment. This side of the planet, isn't it? Fucking hope it's this side of the planet. It must be. It's just really goddamn close to the planet. Like, really close to the planet. Close enough that I do not want to get interdicted right now. Not that anyone genuinely would for hydrogen fuel.
Docking request granted. deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Incoming message. Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Oh, it's behind me then. Oh my god. Okay, it's planet in the way. No? Okay.
Frame shift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Docking request denied. Docking request denied. Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown. Deactivating docking systems. Welcome to the station, Commander. Ship is disengaged from landing pad. Regulate your speed until free of station perimeter. Do not engage in reckless maneuvers, Commander. Docking
Scan
request
detected.
approved. Please make your way to landing pad 05.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact confirmed. Clear to disembark. Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander. Detachment confirmed. Take care when
Landing gear
leaving station.
retracted. Frame shift drive charging.
Clear of the station limits. Have a good flight, Commander.
Four, three, two, one. Engage. granted. Landing gear deployed. Scan detected. Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Landing gear deployed.
200 meters from touchdown.
Ensure you have authorization before attempting to disembark.
Touchdown sequence complete. Dispatching ground crew. Welcome to the station, Commander.
And with 1 ton, I've made up the 5 units at a time that I've sold. I've lost on the other ones. It's funny.
Unsanctioned access.
Clear of the landing pad. Observe queuing system when exiting the station.
Landing gear retracted.
As long as you're not speeding when you clip someone, you won't get a fine. But obviously, if you're speeding when you touch them, you get a fine.
Frame shift drive charging.
Get the fuck away from me. Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, I think I'm going to call it there for now. We've been streaming, what? 7 hours again, yeah. That's probably a good time to call it. Later on tonight, I'm probably going to come back on, but I'm probably just going to continue this, just getting those trade markets unlocked. Just a bit of engineer stuff, I suppose. Kindly get your bloody bright lights out the way so I can see what I'm heading towards. I'm pretty sure there's a planet there somewhere, but I can't see it because of the lights or the engines. Yeah, there is a planet there.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact. Thrusters offline. Deploying ground
Just checking
services.
for material traders. Yeah. Let's let that finish. Sorting out. We'll log out. Yeah. We'll call it there. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye for now.